Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. I forgot to load up the overlay. Um, I knew I was forgetting something, and I couldn't remember what it was. The issue with the voice, or the issue with my voice, affecting the blend shape, has been resolved in like the newer version, but I haven't updated it because I guess I'm waiting for the December update to like fully update it. Um, so that's still fucked, but it'll start working in like 5 minutes, I believe. So that's fine. Anyway, how's it going? We're back. Welcome back. Hopefully, you all are having a good day. Did I already say this? Yeah, I think I did. Um, So yeah, what's going on? Uh, Yesterday we continued with Revi's gun, or I guess technically you could say that I restarted it, or I just started it, because we did restart a little bit. Um, I felt like the way I was doing it before was going to be a bit difficult to sort of get the desired results. Wait, what is this? Do I care about this? I don't know. Anyway. And yeah, that's basically what we did yesterday. Lol. um, I think that's yeah the majority of what we did yesterday. And then afterwards we played a little bit of Terraria. I tried to do the like event. I forgot what it's called. It's called like Old Man's Army or something like that. Um, and I think for the most part, I kind of like decided that this will probably be like too much trouble for what it's worth. Um, I haven't actually like looked up any sort of guides for what the fuck for the event. So maybe I could do that if I wanted to, but at the same time, I don't really care too much about it. The event in general, TBH. Um, so I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Today the goal for today, we have a few goals. Number one, we need to do the Martian Madness event because there is a weapon that is available there that is actually fairly decent for melee builds. We'll do that because why not? Um, I also need to look for the bug or like the creature that we need to summon Duke Fishton. And then I guess maybe afterwards I could try like setting up the arena for the Duke Fishton fight. Um, because we have to fight him in the ocean. So I need to like start building out a platform over the ocean. So yeah, we'll probably do that as well today. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I forgot how the are they called lunatics? I think it's called lunatic. I don't know. I forgot how that fight even starts. I don't know if it starts immediately upon you getting close to the dungeon, or if it happens, or you have to talk to the dude to start it. I kind of forgot, TBH. So I'm kind of a little bit afraid to go towards the dungeon. Oh, there we go. Now it started working. Lol. Um, what was I saying? Yeah, but I do want to go toward in the way towards I want to use the ocean over in that direction because the other ocean is next to the jungle, and the jungle is literally hell. So I'd rather not, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, is there anything else that I wanted to to look at? Let me hold on. I'm like low-key kind of interested in what's going on here. Let me see this. I'm looking at feline entity in their post because I got interested because what is this? Literature panel that lets you customize from top to bottom so you can generate a code for a redeem that changes your on-stream. That is such an interesting way to do it. Because what is it? Sorry, I'm like they're doing like their whole thing in Waterdo, so it's like a completely different like sort of medium for streaming. But that's so interesting because the thing that I was going to do was I was gonna make it so people could submit their own custom goblin models in the future once I get um channel points and that sort of thing. Which technically I could get them now. I talked about this like a while ago. Technically, I could get them now. Um, if I do like this, the whole like monetization onboarding. As far as I'm aware, my one thing that I'm like I guess is holding me back to doing it is mainly the fear that in doing so it'll activate ads. I don't know how ads work for Twitch. I don't know if my channel even gets ads. I think it doesn't because I'm not like affiliated or whatever. But I'm afraid that if I do the whole monetization onboarding stuff, it will result in ads popping up on the stream, which I kind of want to avoid that as much as possible. Um, so yeah, but I think I've read somewhere that it doesn't add ads. You just get the benefits of being affiliated without the sort of negatives of the ad thingy. Um, and so I kind of started it, but part of me is also like, I don't know if I want to go through it or not. But that's so cool. That's so cool. I wonder how that even works. Yeah. Anyway, let us get into the game. Sorry. I was just looking at that because it is interesting to me. I find it very interesting. The way they're doing it. Because I was thinking that like before I started working on my overlay, part of me was like, I wonder if there's like a way to sort of, and this is probably like a server issue, which is probably why it hasn't been done yet. But I guess the best example is like the Jackbox party sort of way that it works. So like one person hosts, which I guess would be me, and then other people can join via their phone. But obviously they probably have like servers to sort of allow people to join. Or I'm not too sure how that works entirely, but yeah. I was always wondering if there was something like that could be made or implemented. I'm not too sure. Um but yeah. I guess that's a very nice way to go about it. Where would it sit? Was it a Twitch panel? How does that work? I think you can make like custom Twitch panels that you could pop up. I don't know how any of that works though. Oh god. I think I'll just stick to my original idea of in the future I'll allow people to customize their goblins. Um and depending I guess, the idea I think I feel like I talked about this, but this I talked about it like a while ago, I feel like. The idea behind it is it's gonna be like a channel point redeem. It's gonna be quite expensive, I think. I don't know like what how much it's gonna be priced, but it's gonna be up there for like I guess to show that you've been watching or something to put your mark on the stream. But the way it basically would work is I think it'd be like a Google Doc that will contain the blend file to the Goblin model. And I guess for people who are like less Blender savvy, you could just edit the what's it called? The image texture if you just want to do that. But for those who are more Blender savvy, they could obviously add clothing or stuff or accessories to the goblin, and then you'll just send it back to me, and I'll put it into Godot. That's basically the idea. But obviously, I don't know if there's like a way to tie it. Like if someone makes, ooh, I think I can check though, because I'm able to check. Like if someone sends a message, I think I am able to pull out their name. I'd probably do an if statement that like if this person has typed a message, then specifically make the goblin that they've made before. Hmm. But then I feel like hold on. I feel like there'd be a lot of if statements. Maybe it'd have to be a switch at some point, and I'd have to make it like numerical. Um, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's put the game on screen, shall we? Um, bam. And let me get online. So yeah, we'll check. I think that the I haven't actually looked it up how the Martian Madness event even starts, but I think you have to go up into space and look for a probe in the sky. But I think it doesn't spawn, or I think it moves, and it doesn't spawn like everywhere. It's like kind of like a bit of a chance to see it. So let's see. You could try going up there to see if there's any probe. Yeah, because none up here at the moment. Oh, I can't hop on. Oh shit. Although, what is it? We're not too far away from the skybox. I'm afraid if I go to the dungeon, the lunatic will spawn in. I don't know how that system works, if I'm being honest. I guess we'll see. Oh, my game lagged. But yeah, it's just an idea that I had. Because what is it? I think the original idea was also like I don't know. Um, you know what? Let me just spawn my dudes. I'm afraid they'll do something or they'll hurt someone without me wanting to. Hold on, I need to do something. What were they even saying? Yeah, the original idea was like for like a shit amount of points, I'll make a model of your choosing, but I kind of already do that since I'm terrible at like I'm terrible at making those kind of decisions. Oh shit, whoops. Sorry. I'm a bit distracted right now. Oh shit. Oh, they're the lunatics. Got knocked off somehow. Okay, so they don't immediately aggro, so we're just gonna ignore them. Why did I want to come here again? I guess I just wanted to check them out. I don't think I have enough stuff in my inventory to make an arena. Trying to see if I could find that probe. But I don't think I'm able to fly high enough. Oh wait, there we go. Did that immediately start it? I don't know how that works. Or was I supposed to get something from killing it? I don't know. Oh, oh wait, I thought that was something cooler. This one is pretty close to the stars. If I go back to where I killed the probe the last time, then maybe there'll be more. But yeah, what was he saying? But yeah, I guess the original idea was more like personalized, I guess. Where it's like, not only do I make a model of your choosing, but I don't know. It's basically yours. Oh wait, oops, was it here? Something's hurting me. Or was it up there actually? So it is. It wasn't just like I'll make a model of your choosing, but also, you could use it. I mean, I guess technically I also put everything that I make for free. So it doesn't matter. Nothing's changed. Am I falling? I am. There was definitely a probe. I don't know if he's dropped something. I thought maybe it started immediately upon killing it, but maybe that's not the case. Well, here's something. Oh wait, I don't think I'm supposed to kill. I think I'm supposed to get spotted by it. Whoops. Although you would think. Oh wait, there we go. Ah, there we go. Although you would think that. Oh shit! What the fuck? Come to my trap. Oh, why is the game lagging so much? What's going on with that? Oh, they look kind of stupid. I like their like big heads. They're kind of a bit silly. All right, I'm looking for a blade. Although sometimes it feels like the first invasion doesn't give you everything. Like, what is it? The first time the solar event happened, the Mothron didn't spawn in. So I feel like you have to do it like a couple times before you actually get like the full effect or whatever. They're not on the floor. They're bypassing my defenses. Oh, they're teleporting. That's cool. Like, what's up with these guys? Why are they don't even have guns. They're just walking towards me. Yo, what the fuck? They're putting down like Tesla towers. Oh, never mind. They spawned in the fucking armada. Oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? I wasn't expecting the ship. Does it end if I leave, if I die? Maybe it does. It's usually events don't end if I die, but the fact that my timer is so long makes it feel like maybe this event operates differently. I guess we'll see. Never mind. Although it looks like maybe the health respawned on the saucer. Ouch. Shit. Oh shit. This dude, the engineer, with his fucking Tesla towers, dude, straight up cooking me. I would have won that if I was at full health. I believe. I think I do need to beat this ship though to get like the drop that I need. That's like the big boss. Is the nurse here? Where's the nurse? Oh, my game lagged. Wait, do we even have a nurse? I don't think we do actually. I don't think she spawned in. I don't think there's enough what's it called? Enough housing to spawn the nurse in. And I just killed like a shit ton of people by getting close to the civilians. Ooh. The fact that that does like 50 damage per shot is crazy. I'm dead. I'm not surviving this. Yeah. Those home-seeking missiles are actually really hard to avoid. That was a very bad start. I was looking for the nurse that we don't have. I guess I need to build more housing still. Damn, dude, I have no clue how to dodge those. Yeah, that flying saucer is hard. Because I can't go below it because it does the laser. Or maybe I am supposed to go no, Because what is it? I'm trying to think. The one where it shoots the guns is very easy to avoid. The laser, as long as you're not under it, it's fine. And then the home-seeking missiles are like the hardest to avoid. Oh, also when they hit you with that confusion, right? Your controls end up switching. I could hope I could fight it at least one more time. But then again, my health is already super low. So I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I'm getting fried. And it's these fucking turrets, dude. The fucking engineer. Oh, but we're getting banners. The banners should make things a lot easier next time. Chat. feel like I don't fall fast enough or go up fast enough for like the maneuvers that I need to avoid that. And then he just gets way more aggressive. Yeah, dude. That second phase, I can't read that second phase. I've only gone into it twice, but like it gets so fast and like it feels like it purposely tries to like get in your face. So you run into it and it's lasers. It's very hard to avoid. There's so much damage too. What the hell? Maybe maybe we should do the towers for the lunatic because that's when we get the armor upgrade. I feel like maybe an armor upgrade is needed to to counteract how like fucking tanky that is. How much like damage it does to you. And I think the armor, the lunatic armor gives me a dash, which is honestly needed for mobility. Mobility's sake. Did we get anything cool? Martian costume pants? Martian conduit plating? The brain scrambler? Ooh, wait, what the fuck? A mount. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, it shoots lasers. Oh, and it's fast. It doesn't fly. But I don't really use the queen slime to fly. I mainly use it to go down, which this one doesn't do a good job of doing that. But it shoots lasers, which is interesting. Okay, I was just trying to get all the gold. I wasn't expecting to die. What else did I get? The charge blaster cannon. Oh, it does magic damage. And the Martian Tesla turret banner. Oh wait, this is just the banners. These are good though. I don't know, should I keep it? It does some pretty decent damage. I think I will keep it actually. Because what is it? The only good thing about the Queen Slime is that it drops down fast, which actually I should have been using TBH for mobility's sake. If I needed to fall down faster, I could have swapped to the slime real quick. I did that before in earlier fights, but I kind of forgot how to do that ever since, apparently. What am I trying to put down? Put the minecarts down. And the spike ball traps. Yeah, let's try this out. I want to see how this works. 101 damage is not bad, though. Oh. You keep shooting it and it charges up. But it's quite mana expensive. But obviously, if you're going like a mage build, maybe it doesn't matter as much. If it's a bit mana expensive. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, I'll put this in the weapons chest. I also didn't really. Oh shit! What the fuck? I also didn't look to see. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I also didn't look to see what kind of summons are good at this stage of the game. Because maybe we could get like a better summon as well. That wouldn't be too bad. TBH. Let me see. Let me see. The Xeno staff, which is a UFO dropped by the Martian saucer. Okay, so it looks like the Martian saucer drops a lot of stuff that we need. Tempest staff, which is dropped by Duke Fishton. Okay. We do need to do Duke Fishton anyway. Alright, let me get some. I'm gonna start building out the arena over at Duke Fishton Land. I think 500 should be enough. I know I guess I'm putting lanterns because the event ended, but I didn't actually ever beat the saucer. Oh, damn, the corruption has touched the water. I don't know. Does it have an effect on the fight? I don't think it does. Oh, I don't know why my game is lagging. Martian workbench. 500 should be enough, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Oh shit, I'm moving too fast with the Martian on. The only reason why I have it on though is because he shoots, but he doesn't shoot behind himself. But he, if I stand on him, he kind of acts like a bit of a turret to protect myself a little bit. And it's definitely much better than the minions. It doesn't say what type of damage he does. Because what is it? It'd be cool if he does like minion damage. But maybe that'll be too OP. Are we at the stage where we could buy the purifier from the Dryad? I feel like we are. Maybe that's something that I need to do. Anyway, I guess our arena, I'll make it like go all over the the water or the ocean. Or I feel like that's too big. Yeah, that's like insanely big. I don't think I know Duke Fishing can be quite difficult, but I don't know if we need that big of an arena. Actually, we can make it a bit bigger. In the map, it looks way bigger than it actually is. In reality, it's a bit small. Maybe that, because it is that's 100 platform. Maybe each level could be 100. Mummy pants again. So many mummy pants. I'm drowning in it. Because it is the issue with the Crimson being so close is obviously having to deal with the constant enemies spawning in. So it might help to clear it out a little bit or like bring it back a bit. But the issue is the Crimson probably runs deep. We can't like clear it out perfectly or like entirely. But yeah, I don't know. Unless we do the lunatics, there's no upgrades for me in terms of my armor. Technically, I could do the Martian event with potions. That might help out a bit more. I think the pillars spawn like randomly. So you can't really like plan ahead and like make arenas for the pillars. I'm pretty sure you're just supposed to kill them. Well, I think you have to kill the lunatic first, which I believe is a bit of a hard fight. I think maybe. And then after killing the lunatic, the pillars spawn automatically. And the pillars come with like their own enemies that probably do a lot. All right, I think two more levels, and I'm happy. Oh, is it raining slime? It is. What the hell? Slime King's coming. He should be a bit of a pushover now, though. Should I have teleporters on this one, like the Plantera one? The Plantera one made sense because he kind of just chased you until he touched you. That's like where most of his damage came from. But I think Duke Fishton has like water tornadoes that do like the majority of his damage. And maybe he does do dashes. I don't know. I could technically have it. There's no reason not to, you know? He's coming after me. Slowly. Alright, hopefully that should be enough to finish up this level and then one more. I think that should be enough. How much is that again? It's the base level, and then there'd be one, two, three, and then four. So five levels in general. What is this? Pirate map. Someone's a pirate invasion. Oh, I guess because I'm in the ocean. I didn't know there was a way to summon the pirate invasion manually like that. Interesting. Okay, that was a bit embarrassing. I know it was gonna be easy, but I didn't expect him to fucking fall over like that. Very nice. All right, perfect. All right, I need heart lanterns. I need to catch the thing before I even can even do any of this. I want to check the dryad. Do we have a dryad? We do. Oh, we do have a nurse. Was she always there? Hmm. Do you sell the disinfectant, whatever it's called? It looks like you don't. Maybe it might be a case. 'Cause I remember when I first played this game, it needed you. I needed to like put her in the mushroom biome, and so I had to make like a fucking what's it called, a fake mushroom biome up in the sky, or up not in the sky, but just out here, not in the caves for something, and maybe that's what I need to do for her as well. I mean, I guess we could just deal with it. Maybe it's not that big of a deal, but who knows? Anyway, I will BRB real quick. Um, and when I come back, we'll continue setting up the arena. Um, yeah. Oh yeah. Treasure King, Ninja Shirt, Slime Hook. It's all like basically useless shit at this point. I did get a pirate map though, which is an invasion summoning thing. I'll keep that on me. Or I won't keep that on me. I'll put it away, but you know what I mean. I'll put that in the chest where it's supposed to go. All right, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back. We'll make the heart lanterns. And then wait, I might not make the heart lanterns now. Maybe I'll wait until I find the truffle, because I think that's what it's called, right? The mushroom truffle. We'll go down to the mushroom biome and try to do that first before I even finish setting up the arena. Um, because we're gonna have to go back there anyway to start the fight, so might as well get the truffle first before doing so. So yeah, I will BRB. Hopefully nothing bad happens while I'm gone. Also, the desktop audio wasn't turned on. It's good that I did a BRB actually. Also, why is it lagging? That's so weird. Anyway, I'll BRB. Bye bye. back. Sorry it took so long. Um, I think we went through a blood moon while I was gone. Actually, what the fuck? There's still people fighting, people dying and shit. What the hell? The nurse even died. How the hell did that even happen? Anyway, sorry. The reason why it took so long was because number one, I haven't eaten yet. So during the BRB, I went to go get some food, which I'm still in the process of eating, TBH. So I might mute for a bit while I look for this truffle. But when I went to go get something to eat, oh wait, do I even have? Oh yeah, I do have it. Okay, hold on. Let me equip it. While I was down to go get food, um, I think while I'm writing this thing, I don't take any fall damage. While I was going down, I was asked to do something, which is maybe why I sort of noticed that my mouse movements were being tracked by the game still. So if you saw some mouse movements, that's why. I was still, or I was doing stuff in the background. So yeah. Now I kind of forgot how this thing looks. You have to be very quick with it because it leaves if you're not fast. But I don't remember how it looks like. I think it's quite obvious though. I'm using my peripheral vision to hopefully try to spot it. Although sending slashes away probably doesn't help. But then again, there's like enemies fucking everywhere. What can I do about that? Not that, is it? No. He would have left by now if it was that. Oh, no, I'm stuck. How is a truffle supposed to exist with all these enemies everywhere? Is that it over there? No. I don't think it could hang upside down like that. Although maybe it can. Why do I feel like last time I played this game, the mushroom biome wasn't that big of a threat? Hmm. Is there any other mushroom biomes that we know of? There's one over here that I could visit. I think it's on the same level as well. Yeah, it is. That one I think is bigger as well. Yeah, how am I supposed to catch it with all these enemies in the way? I think I said it yesterday, but ever since I took off that shield that makes me immune to knockback, knockback, I've been missing it ever since. Because holy shit is knockback annoying. Okay, I don't think I saw it there at all. Or maybe I wasn't looking well enough. But I don't think I saw it there. Let's go to the other mushroom biome. Hmm. There it is. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Shit, dude. These, dude, that's what I mean. The knockback is so annoying. It's a shame that if I want to maximize damage, I can't have like anything else equipped. I guess hold on, what? Yeah, because what is it? I have the fire gauntlet, the warrior emblem, the berserker glove, the wings, the boots. I wish there was like, wait, or maybe did I get it and I didn't get it? I'm pretty sure I didn't get it. I wish there was a boot variant that combined with the knockback shield, and there isn't one. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll be willing to sacrifice a little bit of damage for just the ability to not have any knockback affecting me. That was it, though. I'm pretty sure that was it. Oh, it was so... I thought, but I got knocked back. If I would... I'm pretty sure if I didn't have knockback on me, that wouldn't have hit me. Or that they wouldn't have stopped me from getting it. Oh, I think... Is it up there again? I think it is. Look at all the enemies. Why are there so many fucking enemies in the way? That's what I'm talking about, dude. Shit is so buns. And then there's more. The fucking posse. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Did you see how many fucking beetles came out to protect it? 3 different beetle sizes came out to support the fucking stupid truffle worm. Anyway, I want to get a few of them though, in case we lose. Although they seem to spawn up there, which is very good for me at least. There's one. Let's go. Okay, you know what? Actually, they're super easy to get. Why do I remember like them being super hard to get actually? I guess I was like really bad. There's another one, dude. They're everywhere. What the fuck? And yeah, they are super shitty at getting away. What the hell? Let's go. I got 3. We could summon him 3 times. And there's a 4th one up there. I just need these enemies to stop fucking spawning in. Did they kill it? Oh no, they didn't. Let's go. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm chilling actually. I was over here stressing that it was gonna take forever for another one to spawn, and meanwhile I have like 5 on me right now. 6 even. Jesus. Yeah, we're goated. We're goated. We're fine. We're literally goated. What did I get there? Oh, it's a fucking stupid magic quiver. Like I give a damn. Alright, I think we can go back home then. 6. If we can't beat him in 6 tries, then we should just give up. Or something, I don't know. Um, that's a lot of tries for one enemy. Alright, I need the chains that I can make some heart canister, whatever the fuck they're called. Where do we have our hearts? That's the real question. Red husks. Whoopee cushions. Sure. Oh, here we go. Life crystals. Oh shit! Whoops. Oh, that's right. They're quite expensive in the chain department. I thought it was one per chain, but no, it's like you need like 3 chains per one. We can make more chains though. Where where are the chains? Shit. I'll make as many as I can, so I don't have to do it again. I have all my fishing gear inside my pig, but at this point I don't need to go fishing anymore. I needed fishing for like the blood moon before Plant Terra, and now that we've beaten Plant Terra, I don't need to fish anymore. The blood moon doesn't drop nearly as good enough stuff as it used to. Oh yeah, I have a shit ton of wires. Okay, I should be fine on wires. I do need to get another alarm clock. A 3-second timer, I mean. I need to get a 3-second timer. And should I build teleporters? I guess there's no harm in building teleporters. I need 10 teleporters if it's 5 high. Alright, so what do I need? I need my 3-second timer. I need 10 teleporters. And I need... this time I'm gonna get the buttons that only work when players step on them. And I need 10 buttons. Is there anything else I need? I think that's it. Did I buy more wire just in case? Sure. I think I have like 700 wire, but I'll buy another 200. Because you never know, you know. Alright, let me actually mute and finish eating. Because what is it? The entire, like, building of the structure, the arena, it's a bit boring. Which I guess means that I should be talking during the boring segment instead of being silent, but whatever, you know. I do what I want. But yeah. I don't know if there's anything else I want to talk about. I feel like I talked about most of the stuff. There's like a lot of stuff going on right now, and I think it's mostly because, you know, that the holidays are here pretty much. And Christmas is such a big topic. Okay, hopefully this does shield me from fall damage. It does, sick. It's such a hot topic. The Christmas times. 'Cause that's when like all the big games come out. And maybe not games, but definitely like consoles. At least back in the past, you see a lot of consoles coming out. There's some, you know, there's like at least there's like a lot of like releases, or like not releases, but you know, like What am I even trying to say? There's a lot of reveals. That's what I'm trying to say. Happening during this season. Um, a lot of. Oh wait, I need more torches. A lot of games are getting revealed during this season. But yeah, I don't know. What was I saying? The issue with replacing one of my damage items with like an item that gives me knockback resistance. I'm pretty sure like the best thing you could make that gives you knockback resistance is the Ankh shield, which makes you immune to like everything, and then it also I forgot what else it does. I think it also makes you immune to like lava for a little bit or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's like worth it. If it gives me like extra defense and like maybe. But other than that, I don't know. The only useful thing there is like maybe knockback, and like in situations where like I don't know, I don't want to be confused. Then like maybe it's also pretty good then. But like that's about it. Other than that, it's like not that big of a deal. But it might be good for me because I fucking hate debuffs in this game. The debuffs that like make it darker and shit. I'm looking for what am I looking for? Oh yeah, the crystal ball. There we go. All right, actually, let me try to eat. Here I'll spawn in my dudes and I'll ride my fucking alien friend so I can hopefully build in peace. All right. BRB. Well, I mean, I'll still be here, but I'll be eating. My voice will be RB. Remember. I'm sorry, what? Okay, whatever. Damn, I'm pretty sure I'm. Hmm. I'm like basically almost done with the 700 like wires that I had. That's crazy. I thought that was gonna be enough. It's a good thing I bought 200 more. TBH. I was gonna say though. Um, damn, I forgot. Oh yeah, shout out to red pepper flakes. I started putting that into my like food recently, and by recently I mean like the last few months. It's really good. I don't know why it took me this long to sort of realize that I could just add a little bit of it to spice up the food a little bit more. I do prefer spicy food in general. Whoops. So it works for me. Oh, what is it? I'm pretty sure the button's like at the edge that I can have it at. So there shouldn't be any more issues with like teleporting back and forth because the platform leaves you right in the center, which shouldn't be touching the button at all. Is the Goblin invasion going on at home? It is. Oh shit, there's so a fucking sandstorm. Oh, this is the knife that I needed, by the way. Like a super long time ago. But that I never got. Nowadays, though, it's not as useful. Who the f is that? I guess I get it from that guy. Fucking weirdo. Damn, he's dropping them like they're nothing. What the hell? I just got another one. Good for me, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, back to eating. This round is goaded for like the random fodder units. Look, is that another knife? Holy shit, dude. Why did it take so long to get another one of these goblin invasions? By the time it actually happened, it's like too late. It's a bit of a shame. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. No well. Is there anything else I need? We have the truffles. Is the arena set up? Oh, I need the basilisk statue. Oh, and I need to set up the campfires and the lanterns. But after that, I think I am done. It's about the statue over here, and I just forgot to pick it up. It is. What else do I need? I need I think I only need about like 2 campfires. We'll see if I need any more once we get over there. But yeah, if I was lacking speed on the ground, then the little Martian mount is definitely a bonus for that. Yeah. Alright, I think the arena is done. I need to put the basilisk statue down. I don't know the range on this. It doesn't cover the entirety of the arena, I don't think. Or maybe it does, actually. I did fly pretty high there. I was outside of the arena at that point. Alright, yeah. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna finish eating. But when I'm done eating, I think we'll try to fight Duke Fishton on our own. Um, and see how it goes. It's actually quite easy to get the truffle. So now that the arena's built, you know, we're good. We could always come back to this arena if we want to fight him again. So let me just finish, and then oh wait, let me get the stuff that I need. So I have the truffle out. I need my fishing rod. And I think I don't need anything else. I think that's it. Maybe I could put that away. Yeah, we'll try to fight him and see how it goes. I'm not too sure how it's gonna go. But oh, I should get my potions first. Actually, let me teleport back home. All right, I'm gonna continue eating. Try to finish up. Wait, does the cyborg drop anything cool? Night vision. Yeah, never mind. Nanites. What the fuck is a nanite? Oh, for some reason I thought it was like a bullet or something. Anyway. I might need to make more swiftness potions. Put these away. Can we upgrade healing potions? I feel like we can't. But maybe I'm like forgetting something. I already have a swiftness potion on me. Okay. There's only minor. And this medium. Pumpkin's only medium as well, though. I don't think we have any food that is large or major addition to the healing stats. What do we have? So Titan potion, Thorns potion, Regeneration potion, Iron Skin potion. Is there anything else I need? Oh, let me look up what the Ankh shield actually does. Because if it does give me more armor, then I might be willing to trade. I don't know, like 12% damage. Um, for the Ankh shield. But let me actually check to see what it even does. Like if it gives me like more defense, more armor, then I might consider switching to it. Let me see. Ankh shield. It gives immunity to everything. And an additional 4 defense. I don't know if 4 defense is enough to be worth it. To be losing 12 damage. One Iron Skin potion gives me 8 extra defense. If it gave me like 8 or even like I don't know, like 12, maybe even like 16. Maybe by that point it'd be too broken, but if it gave me if it gave me about 8, then I would have been more into it. But it only gives you 4. So that's not a lot. I don't know how the defense even works. I don't know if it's like enemy does 1 damage. If you have 1 defense, they do 0 damage. Or if it sort of like has like a less trade-off once you get to like a higher defense or something. I don't know. But anyway, if I hit transfer, will it move things to where I not want them? I think it's fine. I was afraid of losing stuff like my potions. Alright, so yeah, let me finish eating, and then we'll go fight Duke Fishton. Um, so yeah. Bye. Alright, I'm gonna start making my way towards the arena. Alright. Alright. Sorry about the delays. Let's get into it. Alright. We're about to fight Duke Fishton. Let's see how it goes. I'm a little worried. But that's how I feel like with most bosses, so... Nothing's changed. Shit. Okay, whatever. What the fuck? Why are there so many slimes? Alright. Here we go. Ready? Am I ready? Oh, am I ready? My palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm fumbling. No way. Oh, shit, I'm gonna die. Was I getting confused there? Okay, that was a very bad attempt. I'm gonna be honest with you. How much damage did I do actually? I don't know. Was it that bad of an attempt? I feel like I'm too slow. Am I crazy? Why do I feel so slow? With the Armada and with Duke Fishton, why do I feel like my character is just like super duper slow? I don't know what's up with that. Should I take the Inferno Potion? I'm not going to. I only have one. Yeah, I don't remember how much damage I even did to him. Yeah, I just feel slow. I don't know. Part of me like wants to do the Lunatics now, because if we are able to beat them, then getting the upgrade on the armor, because it does give you a dash. A dash would be so useful for the Martians and for Duke Fishton. I was lucky freaking out though. Alright, I need to chill out. Because I can't fly while I'm riding this thing, so that's what was freaking me out. Because I was trying to get up to like the second pillar, but I couldn't. And I forgot I could get off it for whatever reason. Alright, is there anything else I need? I think I have everything. I think I just have to go for it again. Alright. Oops, wrong thing. Actually, I should put some bombs down. Never mind, they go through the fucking platform. At least it's easy to get the truffle worm. This isn't a big deal. I cannot run him, even with the fucking... Okay, I think I figured out a method. He is about to go second form in a little bit. Oh, my game lagged when I got hit. Oh, I think he went second form. shit. You knocked me out of the thing. Shit. Oh, shit. I'm trying to stall so I could heal. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Oh, man, I'm not dead. Oh, dude. No! Oh, he actually got so low. Okay, the teleport is actually came in clutch. But I was doing, like, less damage towards the end of it. Hmm. Maybe I should... If I'm gonna use the teleporter strat, then I should stay on my mount. It wasn't bad, though. We definitely have it next time with the mount, I think. I also need to place down the Nimbus Rod. I didn't do that. The damage is minimal, but still, like, an increase in upgrade. I will need to make more potions next time, because I'm all out. But yeah, we'll do Duke Fishton. Hopefully we get something good out of it. I think he drops like a flail for the melee class, and I think that's like the only good thing that he drops. But he drops some like pretty decent magic stuff, so we'll save that for Broly. After that, we might try out the Martian event again. Um, and then what else? I think we might do the Lunatic afterwards. I do need to build out the arena above the Lunatics though. It's not up to Scruff. It's still on Skeletron level, and we're past Skeletron level. That, or we might, I don't know. I did mention yesterday that like we might play other games other than Terraria, but the issue is I don't really know what else to play. I have Aska, which I guess I wouldn't mind playing it, but I guess I am nearing the end of winter, so we might go to Aska and maybe reach the end of winter and then try to do an expedition or something, or try to fight a boss of some kind. That's a possibility, maybe. Or I think that's about it. I did download Warhammer Vermintide 2 because I thought it was the game that the stir suggested. So I was like, oh, I'll download it, and we'll play it maybe at some point. And then it wasn't, so that's my fault. For misremembering. What else do I have that we could potentially play? I think that's it. In all honesty, I don't think there's anything else I would want to play. TBH, and I don't want to start like a new, like big playthrough without finishing Terraria first. Um, but yeah, one game that I have looked at a bit, or that has like I guess caught my eye, Where Winds Meet. It's an open world. I think it's an MMO, and it's free to play. It looked interesting. I don't know. I'm not the issue. I feel like, funnily enough, I think MMOs and gacha games are like very similar games. The only difference is like I guess the way they do multiplayer, and obviously the way they do content. But I think I think you can convert a gacha game uh into a MMO very easily, I feel like. Because what is it? I try out Starlight Revolvers, or no, that's not the right word. That's not the right game. The multiplayer game. Do I still have it downloaded? I should probably uninstall it. I don't plan on playing it ever again. Blue Protocol Star Resonance. That's the game. I think that game is like it's very like anime like I'm gonna install it. It's very gotcha coded. Oh fuck a Blood Moon. I can't do it. It is very gotcha coded in the way it sort of does it's like UI and stuff. And it is an MMO, I believe. So I feel like they're very similar, I guess. Both scenes. All right, hopefully there's no eclipse next in the morning. That'd be awful. Maybe I should bring a bed so I could try to sleep this through. But yeah, I should definitely stay in this area because what is it? This is where the health is. So I could dip back and forth between here. And if I need health, I could just run to the center and get it. Or I could position the health here and to the left so that I could always have access to health if I really want to commit to the teleportation strat. Banana ring. Last time it was a blood moon, there was a solar eclipse immediately afterwards, so I wouldn't put it past it if we ended up going back to back like last time. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually that great, the game that I mentioned, where winds meet or whatever it's called. What are the reviews on it like? Let me see. Hello? Apparently it's very positive, which is like strange. Usually you don't see that when it comes to multiplayer games. Should I try? I mean, I can't download it now. It's 100 gigs. That's insane. What was I gonna say? I shouldn't download it now. 'Cause it would just make my stream lag out like crazy. I don't know. It's an option, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But then I have to build an arena for the lunatics. Building arenas is so boring. I mean, it's alright. It didn't take that long. It didn't take me long to build this one. If anything, now that I know what to build, it's a lot faster to build an arena. I could do it now, technically, but that would require me to do it during a blood moon. I feel like that'd be very difficult to do. Although this mount makes it like a hell of a lot easier. It seems to one-shot a lot of the enemies. The scruff. Damn, I could summon a lot of pirate invaders if I wanted to. This mount is actually low-key goated. I didn't realize how goated it was, actually. Now imagine this with against Duke Fishton. Insano damage. It's doing like 300 to them, which seems kind of nuts. Alright, it looks like the night's about to end at least. So as long as there's no solar eclipse, then we should be fighting Duke Fishton in a little bit. But maybe I've jinxed myself. Hmm. Please no. Please no solar eclipse. Oh, I took all my fucking buffs. Okay, we need to start it. I hit the wrong button. I don't even know what button I was even trying to hit. Fucking dunderhead. Oh no. No, the fucking tornado, dude. He spawned the tornado on me. I would have had him too. At least there's no I should have I needed to heal a lot sooner. I waited too long to heal. And then I had to like wait for my heal during this second phase. I need to have my heal ready for the second phase. Hmm. At least we almost got him that time for sure. And now we have all day to try to get him. I need to build more potions though. Alright, I'm just gonna take all these potions with me. Cause why not? I got spooked when it got dark, because that's when he does his like hidden ninja attack. Where he just keeps on attacking over and over again, teleporting like next to you. Yeah, the tornado does a lot of damage too. It seems like he targets his tornado a lot better during his last phase. I should consider that and like move. It's like every time I would see him, I would teleport away. I was playing peekaboo with him. The issue is also my minions. My minions would like stop attacking him and fly towards him every time I teleport. So the minions aren't doing much, I don't think. It's a good thing my mount, I think, is doing a lot. To be fair, though, I started that battle. Oops. I started that battle a bit frazzled because I accidentally took all my buffs, and so I needed to start it ASAP. I maybe didn't have to start it that soon, but whatever, you know. All right, let's start it. No. Come on. No! I literally needed like a little bit more. I needed to teleport like so bad. But I was low-key. I was trying to get to this teleporter again, dude. Maybe I should make the platforms like lower so I could actually jump onto them with this mount. I had it that time though. Shit. I was doing good. I was moving between platforms a lot more, which is definitely what I need to do in order to avoid a tornado spawning right where my teleporter is. Back to it then. I think I just need to be better. Get good, kid. I was so close to doing it too. It honestly feels like I just get good sort of situation. He literally needed like a smidgen of damage left, and I was just freaking out trying to get to the teleporter. I did do what I said I needed to do, which was to keep a heal, but it like I think I still did it too late because I thought I was gonna die, and then I just had like enough time to pop a health, but that still wasn't enough. But yeah, I don't know if changing my minions would be a good idea because my minions don't really do much if they're just flying back and forth between the different teleporters. I don't know if any of the other minions, like the spider minion, would stick to him and not come back to me as soon as I left the screen. Although I'm pretty sure most minions would leave, stop attacking him once I leave the screen, so maybe it's not a minion issue and just an issue with how big the arena is. But if I don't make it as big, he'll be able to turn around and get to me a lot quicker. I don't know. Anyway, let's try it again, I guess. He seems to miss if I jump, which is interesting. Which I guess makes sense, because he only dashes where I will be, not where I am. Oh, yeah, what? Is that the same thing? Maybe. Oh, he doesn't take damage while going into second phase? That's crazy. I was literally a second away from getting a heal. God damn it. Also, fucking bot, dude. I was literally a second away from being able to heal. And then I had it. God damn it. It literally is a just get good moment. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Damn, I had 6 truffles, and I failed 5 times. It's already almost nighttime. Although there shouldn't be a blood moon this night around. Damn, dude, damn, 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 damn. We also can't build the like better the 200 health healing potion until we beat the towers or the pillars. I'm kind of just stuck with using the 150 potions until we're able to do that. What am I missing? I think I just need to stop freaking out. Or I don't know. I do need to jump more. Maybe in the beginning of the fight, I just need to go from left to right and jump because he misses if you jump his attacks. Because he ends up like targeting you when you're jumping, and so he like swipes up, so he misses you. I think let me try doing that actually. I mean, they're pretty easy to get, the truffle worms. So I could easily go back down and get some more. So let's try that. Let's try going left to right in the first phase, and then the second phase we could use his teleporters to dodge. Just so we could get to the second phase a lot quicker, because the quicker we get to the second phase without taking any damage, the better it'll be for the second phase. Although it is good to take damage on the first phase, because then we could pop a heal potion. Because yeah, this is what I want to do. But the issue is I don't want to do it on this one, because I want the hearts to continue spawning. Maybe it's fine, actually. This is what I want to do. I want to run. Oh, I'll be jumping, I guess. But I just want to keep on doing this. But the issue with this is that he'll be over here, because he'll be chasing after me. I guess we could still try it. Alright, let's fish. Okay, well, great. I just fucking took a shit ton of damage. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. Or maybe it will, actually. I need to get the timing right. Oh, I didn't get the buffs from the pillars. Or from the things. What are they called again? I don't even know. Dude. I got caught right in... Yeah, I wasn't gonna make that. I got caught right in the middle of the tornadoes as he was going into second phase, which means I was getting attacked by both sides by the sharks. Okay, that wasn't that great. I didn't get buffed up, though. Technically, I should have stopped doing that by the time he was going second phase. And I should have gone up a level when I saw the tornadoes could hit me. Alright, we need to go back down and get more truffle worms. Damn. I'm gonna eat through potions as well at this rate. I don't think it's had enough time to spawn in. Hmm. Okay, I guess we'll try to get 6 again. And just hope that this time will be a bit more luckier. Or a bit better at killing it. Maybe when I'm on the mount, I'm going too fast. Not giving it enough time to spawn in. Hmm. Damn, I thought waiting a bit would make it spawn. That wasn't the case at all. 2. Crazy. I have 6. We could leave now. Let me see. Let me go back down. Maybe I could get an extra cheeky one. Or 2. Or 3 or 4 or 5. Maybe it's not meant to be. Okay, we'll try it out a couple more times because I have a couple more potions. So before I have to make more potions, we'll try it out a couple more times. And if I fail, or if I succeed, it doesn't matter. I'll try it out as many times as I can with the 2 sets of potions that I have. If I fail, then we'll focus on building the lunatic arena I don't know if I should fight the lunatics today, or if maybe I should save it for tomorrow, and we could swap over to doing something else, like I don't know, Asuka, or that's the only game I have. So maybe, I low key, I talked about it a bit. I've been talking about it a bit recently. How like I've kind of stopped playing uh a lot of the gotcha games. Oh shit, it's the Mimic. What the hell? Like it's been a minute since I've played Withering Waves, but I actually I updated the game yesterday, and I actually started playing it a little bit. Not really, because the thing is like I would get into it. I don't know what it is, but like the game is like super laggy for me. It's like really, it's running really badly on my system. I don't know what to do about that. Because what is it? When I would load into the game, it would lag a bit. So I was that's expected. But I feel like that's the case for like most games. They lag a bit as soon as I load in, and then they get better. Um, but I don't know. The two times I've played it recently, um, it's just been super laggy. Which like during cutscenes, or like during like action sequences, it kind of like breaks the action sequence, and it doesn't really work as it's supposed to. Um, but yeah, the two times that I've gone in to play it, I only played it for like like maybe 30 minutes max. Because I don't know. I am doing like I guess the story. But I can't get into it. Or I can't imagine putting more than like 30 minutes into it without being like I could be doing something else right now. Yeah, let's go back. But yeah, I don't know. Not really a suggestion for what we could possibly do, since I'm not really even in the mood to do it. But I guess just something that I should bring up. I did talk about Enfield. I am looking forward to that, to try it out, the next new game. Um I believe it comes out at the end of January. Because what is it? You could pre-register for it now, and it says that the release date is the end of January. I don't know if they plan on changing that, but for now, I'm gonna say they're saying the truth. Should I change? Because this heart isn't being used all that much, but I guess it's still good to have it, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, let me get the buffs before I forget. Alright. Has he gone second phase? I think he has. No. Oh my god. I'm fumbling. Holy shit. I fumbled so bad at the end there. I was actually doing really good. That wasn't bad. The intro was actually really good. But then I started fumbling so bad. Alright, let's last try. And then we'll work on the arena for the lunatic. And then we could try to do the Martian Madness event one month last time. But I haven't really like done anything to like improve. You know what I mean? Like if I'm not like adding to like the arena or I'm not like getting better armor or weapons, the outcome probably won't change. I'm not too sure what to do about that. Though I guess I did get the mount. The mount is, I guess, an upgrade. But I don't know if it's a substantial enough upgrade to warrant trying to do the event again. But yeah, I know Duke Fission's hard, especially in expert mode. I don't know if having a second person would make it easier. If anything, it would make it harder, wouldn't it? Because he increases, he gets more health. You would think it'd be harder to deal with. Alright, I'm gonna wait a bit for some hearts and stars to spawn in. Oh, let me put down the Nubius Nimbus rod. I'm gonna put it in the center because I feel like that's when the hot spot. Alright, let's try. Again. No. Oh my god. Shit. Dude, why do I fumble so badly? I feel like because he goes invisible, like my minions and my slug doesn't do much to him. I have to be the one to do the final blow. Dude, again. I actually did really good that time. That was actually a really good showing. It makes me want to try again. If I could repeat that, that'd be dope. I guess we could do a couple more tries. Oh wait, let me put stuff away. My inventory's full of garbage. But not the slime knocking me back. Hopefully we don't run out of plants. Because I have not been collecting, specifically nightshade. I have not been collecting the nightshade as much as I probably should be. Alright, we'll give it 2 more tries. I'm starting to get the flow of it, I feel like. But it's just that final bit that I feel like because he goes invisible. Like I said, I think my minions and my slug don't target him. So I can't like rely, and I get like I get to like because he can teleport behind you. So I like get paranoid and I don't know where to like aim my weapon because he could be either coming forward towards me, which is the ideal way, or he could be behind me. And then if he knocks me into the water, that's the issue. Hmm. Maybe I need to stop teleporting during the last phase and instead just keep on going from left to right. And maybe he's like more manageable if I do that. Because maybe teleporting is the wrong move at the end there. It's good for the second phase, but maybe it's bad for the third phase. I'll give it a go. We'll see. But the issue is the tornadoes. I feel like they become more active on the third phase as well. And the tornadoes do limit how far I can go. Or like which platforms I could even stand on. Maybe I need to make the thing bigger, but I feel like making it bigger is just, or not bigger, but taller. I feel like making it taller is not the move either. 'Cause I'm still only going left to right. We're low-key cooking it though. Low-key cooking it. The hell? Fuck, I didn't see my health. But his tornadoes were more in the way that time around than last time. Alright, I think I have one more attempt. I didn't get to the third phase that time around. Sadly. I was getting effed up by his first phase somehow. I was fucking up with I was messing up the jumps around him. Do I have one more try? Yes, I do. Okay. One more try, and then we'll build the Lunatics Arena. And then I think I might just call it there for Terraria. I've had enough Terraria. Enough fumbling the bag. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. Want the full moon? Well, that's not good. Werewolves are spawning everywhere. Should I even still try it at this point? I think I'm going to. Wait, let me. Don't forget to buff up. Oh, that's not good. Dude, I'm gonna fuck it up again. Shit. Dude, that's tough. That's so tough. I don't know what happened. I didn't even get to the third phase there either. Okay, I guess I need a break. No point ramming my head into the wall. He is an optional boss. I technically don't have to do it. And he doesn't drop anything good for me. I just wanted to do it for, to get... I think he drops, like, a pretty decent, like, melee... Not melee, sorry. Minion. And then he also drops some pretty good magical weapons. It would have been nice to have some magical weapons for Burley when he came back. Alright, we'll save that for later then. I need to... Why do I have, like, so many fucking megaphones? Since it's a full moon, I could harvest the death weed. So I should do that. How much death weed do we have? We have 31. We're not dying. Or like we're not running out of death weed, that's for sure. Out of all the plants, I wonder what we are losing or what we're desperate about. Hmm. We don't have a lot of blink root, but I don't think we do. We need blink root for anything? Do we use blink root for any of the potions? For the swiftness potion, I guess. Alright, what do I need for the arena? I have the heart lanterns. I have gray bricks. I think we'll just go with that. I need to delete some of because what is it? That was a during Skeletron. So I think like the platforms are a little bit too close to each other. Because that was before we had wings. So you had to be able to get to the other platform with just a double jump or something. I need to make it wider. I need to make it taller. Should I try to fight them? Oh. The issue is if I do fight them and I beat them, then they spawn the pillars. And the pillars can be quite difficult to deal with, as far as I'm aware. Can I break these blocks, by the way? Oh, shit. Holy shit, these wolves hit hard. What the hell? I can. Okay. I think in terms of length, they're fine. Perchance. Right? Is this a good amount of length? Hmm. I'm not too sure. But you can see just how tall the the structures have to be nowadays. I need to be careful. I'm pretty sure if I hit the lunatics, it'll trigger the boss fight. Luckily, they are inside of the temple, so it's not like I could accidentally hit them from outside. I have to, like, go quite out of my way to hit them. I was gonna say, should I have teleporters for this? But I guess I should. It's not like a custom customary. Just put a teleporter. I forgot there was a meteor here that we never cleaned up. I guess technically we don't need to anymore, but I really forgot. Okay, I'll make it five tall. I feel like five, maybe even 6 tall actually might be the sweet spot. I think 5 is all right though. I think the lunatics can't fly, so maybe making it taller would be better. But I think it's fine. So where I'm at, this is 1, 2, 3. I'm making 4 right now. And then let me also map out the 5th. Oh, the guide died? What the fuck? I wonder when that happened. I wonder what the fuck goblins are doing here. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Alright, not bad. Hmm. Alright, I'll set up the teleporters, I guess, but I won't. I won't move the statues over. Should I? Should I fight them? If I do want to fight them, I should move them over. I feel like spawning them in is a bad idea. Well, I mean, that's even if I win, obviously. If I don't win, then nothing changes. But if I do win, then the pillars spawn in. And that could be very bad for the world in general. Alright, I need a lot more wires as well. Now, what else do I need? I needed the... Oh, yeah, wires. I think about like 700 last time. I'm gonna need a lot more than 7... Oh, wait, no, there we go. 14,000. That works. Oh, yeah, let's also buy the 3-second counter since we're gonna need to install that anyway. And let's go empty out my inventory. Like, I could try to fight them, but then, like, it means that tomorrow we're gonna spend, like... Oops, I went too high up. We're basically gonna spend, like, the entire day trying to deal with the towers. But the good thing is, like, the reason why I want to fight them and hopefully beat them is because if we do get access to the towers, then I could speed run killing the solar tower. Because the solar tower is the one that gives me my solar armor, which gives me a dash, which will just be useful in general. But it also gives me a new weapon that I could use, which is also really good. Um, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and try to face them. Because there's also the chance that I don't kill them. But I don't know. Part of me, like, I don't know. Oh, did my buttons get sucked up by the... probably they did, I think. Shit. Alright, well, I can put the wiring down. But I need to go back and get the buttons. Damn. I just have them in here. Per chance. Nah, they didn't get put in here. Okay. It looks like my 3-second timer also got sucked up. The hell? I don't even know where that one could have gone. Alright, I need to get both of them. Let's put the wiring down first, though. Knowing AF. Alright. I need the buttons in the 3-second timer. Maybe we'll try to fight them. The worst case scenario, I lose. And nothing changes and nothing happens. Best case scenario, I beat them. And then maybe we could focus on ticking off the towers. I do need potions, though. I'm only gonna try to beat them once, though. Let's do that. We'll try to beat them once, and if I fail, what happened? Why can't I make more? What are we out of? It's not. It's not bottles. The fuck? You threw a bomb down. Alright, what am I missing to make regeneration potions? Daybloom or mushrooms? I think we're missing Daybloom. Yeah, we are, but I think we have a lot of Daybloom. I think it's just in one of the chests over here. Oh, I put away my buttons and things, didn't I? Daybloom. We have some flowers in here as well. Oh, we have Blinkroot in here too. Blinkroot, pixie dust, Blinkroot seeds, flame bloom seeds, water leaf seeds. Ooh, that's not a lot of Daybloom though. But that is enough to make something out of nothing. Yeah, I think that's it for Daybloom. Unless it's hidden somewhere else as well. I think that's all the Daybloom we have. Alright. At least I can make the potions now. Daybloom's easy to grab though, or easy to grow. That's no biggie. Oh, I didn't make any iron skin. What the hell? I can no longer make iron skin. I think I'm missing. What am I missing for iron skin? Oh, Daybloom. LOL. Everything needs Daybloom, I guess. Or at least those two potions need Daybloom. Oh, I didn't get foods last time, actually. Would that have made it easier to fight Duke Fishton? I only had food, I think, the first fight. And every fight afterwards, I did not. But yeah, would have that changed the fight? Maybe. We're focusing on the lunatics for now, so we'll worry about that maybe tomorrow. I do need to find a food that it improves all my stats majorly instead of mediumly. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, I'm already here. All right, let's go get the buff stuff. Oops. What the fuck just happened? Oh, God. I think I accidentally kicked outside the screen, and I was starting to minimize the screen a little bit. What did I want? Oh yeah, I wanted the red wrench. I don't know if honey would have helped at all in a Duke Fishton fight. First of all, there's not really like a good spot for honey to even go in. Even then, I don't know if it would have been a good addition either way. Alright, I guess, are we ready to start it? I guess we are. Mm, 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 mm. I think I'm gonna wait until the day comes, which I think is now. Alright, ooh, let me put the Nimbus clouds down. For fuck's sake. Now me fucking... Oh, God, how do you even mess that up? Fumbling the bag so hard. Katana. At least getting back shouldn't be that slow. Alright. Maybe I should drink the potions before. Do they only spawn at night? I don't even know how this thing even works. I think I'm supposed to kill them. Okay, why is it so easy? This is concerning. Oh shit. Maybe the real difficulty is the pillars, and less the lunatics. Do lunatics even drop a bag? I don't even know if they do, actually. They drop an ancient manipulator, which is used to craft items from lunar fragments, lumite, and that's it. That's all they drop. An ancient manipulator. So yeah, they're not even considered a boss in the sense. But now the vortex. I need to go after the solar pillar for my upgrades. So yeah, we definitely could have just like done the lunatics, gotten the armor and weapon upgrade, and then went to go fight Duke Fishton and the Martian Madness event. That could have worked. I don't know why. I guess I thought the lunatics were going to be a lot stronger. I think we need to kill 100. I don't think we need to damage the pillar 100 because I feel like 100 is too low. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh shit. Oh god, this place is hell. Yeah, I think that is the case, and I think the shield drops once you kill 100 dudes. I should have stayed on the fucking on the rails. It would have been so much easier to deal with these guys on the rails. Luckily, it didn't spawn on us on our house. That would have been also really bad. I don't know if killing one pillar is enough to get me myself an entire armor set and weapons. We definitely have to do it over and over again because we need one of each, I believe, to be able to make one health potion. This is more manageable. This is like a much smaller area. Bunch of my potions. Cool down. Oh shit, just reset. But that's not enough. Okay, we'll chip it down slowly over time. It's fine. We got this. I should probably heal with the nurse instead of healing with the health potion. I don't know which pillar Broly needs, but I could also try to kill that one too. Oh shit. I fell down the fucking hole. Fucking goober. Well, my knockback's so strong it's keeping him in the air. Yeah. Oh, I even unlocked it. That's my bad. I should have started targeting the pillar. Hopefully the shield doesn't regenerate. Why do I feel like the shield's gonna regenerate? If I don't, like, do damage to it in time. I ate the chicken nugget. Shit. I almost had it too. But the stupid snake. Well, oh, but I think if we destroy all the pillars, doesn't that spawn Moonlord? Or am I crazy? Because I guess my goal was like, well, maybe we should destroy all the pillars so that we can, we don't have to worry about the pillars interfering. How much is that? 56. Is that enough to build a full armor set? I don't feel like it isn't. But I guess we'll see. I think it's the one I want is Daybreaker. Extremely strong knockback. Rend your foes sunder with a spear of light. 226. Or is it the eruption? What is this? What just changes the thing? Can I build the armor? I don't think I can. I'm missing. I might need chlorophyte to build the armor. Let me see. It is Daybreak. Best single target damage weapon. The magic one is Plasma Nebula. It doesn't say armor, actually, surprisingly. This website doesn't tell you what armor to get for whatever reason. Oh, maybe because you can. Solar Flare armor. You need Luminite. I think Luminite only spawns from killing Moonlord. You have to post a Moonlord bar. That's so odd. What's the point of, like, getting the armor after beating Moonlord? Anyway, I guess I could get an upgrade. I think I will build the Solar Eruption as well, because I think Solar Eruption has, like, pretty long range. And I also want to try it out, so why not? Yeah, look at the range on that. And I think it goes through walls, too. Yeah. Whereas Daybreak... Oh, it's kind of... Oh, it's a melee. Oh, okay, no, this is actually better. Never mind. I shouldn't have built that. Wait, is it causing... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I think I just threw it up into the air and it came back down. I was like, is it causing stuff to fall from the sky? Like, that's sick as shit. But never mind. Alright, where's the one I need? Not Vortex. Nebula. Let's go to the Nebula one and farm it out. So when Broly joins, he can upgrade his weapon immediately. But yeah, you have to kill Moonlord to get the armor. I guess you could fight like the light, the Queen of Light, but some guides say that you should fight the Queen of Light before you fight Moonlord. Or at least I think the guide that I'm looking at is like best weapons for Moonlord, and then one of them is like the Queen of Light is a Queen of Light weapon. I wonder if you don't have to kill Moonlord to get these fragments. Like maybe if you destroy like certain parts of him, he'll drop the things that you need to upgrade. Hopefully it works that way, because then like if you even if you lose against Moonlord, you could still build up for the next Moonlord fight. Okay, yeah, that was a bad attempt. But the spear sticks onto people. That's cool. I didn't realize it worked like that. It's not gonna be as easy as the fire one, because the fire one had the sky base that I could use as a bit of a lighter version. But this one doesn't. Or maybe it does? No, it doesn't. How the fuck did this place get corrupted? What the fuck? Maybe I'll go on the tree. If that's close enough to... No, it isn't. I wonder if I can just stay on the railway. If like flying enemies will spawn in. Or if I have to go down there. Okay, this isn't doing anything. I have to go down there. What the fuck? I'm me getting blinded. Oof. I did better that time. But I still got crushed. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I keep on forgetting that's the noise that I decided for it. Terrible noise. I need to replace it with something better. Hello, GMD Zodiac. How are you? Oh no, you're good. At the end of the day, it's my fault for making it that sound. I'm doing good. Just playing a bit of Terraria. Just beat the lunatics. Is that what they're called actually? Or am I just calling them lunatics for no reason? Lunatic cultists. I guess they're cultists. It is vanilla. I did consider trying out like the modded version, but it's been a very long time since I've played the vanilla version of Terraria, so I decided to play the vanilla version. Maybe in the future I'll do the modded. Because I hear it's also pretty good. There's two, isn't there? There's like two main. Oh god. There's two main really big Terraria mod packs, isn't there? Or am I wrong about that? I've definitely heard of Calamity. Fargos. I can't say I've heard of Fargos. God. I don't even get a break. I don't get a second. They immediately start coming after me. There's a craft the one item in Fargos. Oh, let me see. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, look at all the dudes down there. What the hell? Does this go through walls? Oh, it does. Oh, sick. Almost. Almost down. Oh, I'm gonna die though, yeah. Alright, let me see. What the fuck? I actually do like how complicated some of the accessory. Can I even like see what's going on here? Soul of Eternity crafting tree. Crafting stage required. You need any workbench, a loom. You need a loom. Holy shit. A bookcase. Berserker's soul, sniper's soul, arc wizard's soul, conjurer's soul. I know they add a bunch of items as well. Wait, hold on. Is the beginning to the right? Or what is going on? It has to be right. This boss has 4 billion HP. Pills are kind of a boss. Oh wait, oops, something's damaging me. Oh, it's just a fucking slime. This seems a bit excessive. Soul of siblings, eternal energy, soul of dimensions. Oh yeah, supersonic soul. I see that. Light Soul, Colossus Soul. Oh god. Soul Jelly accessories and a cell phone. I don't even know where to begin when I see this. Fargo Soul mod. Without Calamity. Hmm. I guess I'll definitely keep this on the list. I'm not too sure. Yeah. Once we beat Terraria, I'm not too sure if we're going to go straight into like modded Terraria. Let me write the name down so I could remember it. Hold on. This tree requires calamity items and it's 2.5 times bigger. Fargo's and calamity. But I mean, you must get pretty strong by the end of it if you have to beat something that has like 4 billion health. I would assume. That's pretty crazy otherwise. Okay, I need to kill 2 more. Or what? 2 more. 18 more. To be able to actually try to destroy the thing. Oh shit. Oh, that's why it goes dark, because they like hook onto your head. Oh shit. I need 2 more. Oh wait, no, I did it. Nice. They died because of the fire damage. It's a bit less, just a bit. But yeah, I was gonna say, I usually don't really mod my games. The only game that I'm like, I've modded before was Minecraft. Oh shit. Oh shit, look at the damage. What the fuck? That feels pretty good. I'm gonna die though. Why am I turtle though? That's just how chat looks. Everyone is turtle. Okay, we can go back home. I think I got everything. All right, we got some nebula fragments as well. It's being moved, by the way. Okay, want to build something. Dude, honestly, I'm so bad at building when it comes to these kind of games. Like, I'm more invested in the, like, fighting the boss aspect of it that my houses are very boring. Like, my villager housing is literally just 2 towers, and they're all square. Very boring look. What do I want to do? I guess I should put these away. Put them in here because they're pretty important. Oh wait, let me get the day blooms since we ran out last time. All right, I'm gonna check out the other pillars, but I'm not gonna commit to destroying them today. I just want to see what kind of enemies they spawn in. Oh shit, they also have a worm. This doesn't seem that bad though, compared to the other ones. I could kind of manage it by just flying. I say as I die. And these stargazers are pretty. They don't seem to do anything. Shit. All right, that one's not that bad. Also, it seems like it already took damage. What the hell? Why? How? And then let's see. We'll check out the other pillar. And then I think that's where I'll call it for today. For Terraria. But yeah, I am interested in the modded parts of it. I've never modded the game before, so I don't know what to expect. If I were to mod it though, I wonder what class I would play. Cause what is it? When I first beat the game, I played the summoner class. Cause I like having minions. And I'm doing the melee class this time around. So I could do the magic or the range, but I also wouldn't be down. I wouldn't be against doing the summoner class again, especially since it's like a new thing with the mods. There are probably like more things to do, more armor sets and more minions, more weapons to get. Mage seems pretty fun. Oh god. Oh god, they have fucking. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, they're doing some like weird shit to me. Okay, that one's actually a bit harder. That's it. That's so much harder than the other one. Yeah, Warrior has been fine. I think late game Warrior is a lot more fun than early game Warrior. A lot of the weapons become sort of like ranged weapons by the end game, which means you don't have to be so up close. I want to try that again. Hold on. I kind of got my shit pushed in. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Summoner again because I think I might be wrong about this. I don't know when whips were introduced to Terraria, but I feel like whips weren't a thing last time I played Terraria. So I remember playing like a Summoner build that used guns as like its secondary source of damage. I definitely don't remember there being whips. I don't know if they were added later on or if I was just playing the game wrong. Oh shit. Yeah, a lot of the mage weapons are just like guns that do magic damage for some reason. Alright. Anyway, I think that's it for Terraria today. Not bad. Tomorrow we'll probably try to take on Duke Fishton again, but this time, now that we have like new weapons, hopefully we'll be better off. What else is the other thing I wanted to do? We could also do the Martian Madness event again, and hopefully this time we could actually kill the saucer. And then yeah, we'll take out the other two pillars. And then maybe try to fight the Moon Lord and see how that goes. I think that's the goal. Mm, 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 mm. But yeah, this chart is insane. You're good. I can see the image still. Hello. Sorry. For some reason, yeah, for some reason my stream went down for like a second. Yeah, I guess there's only so many like magic weapons you can make that aren't just guns. But yeah, pretty good. Pretty good attempt today. We at least beat the cultists and got the pillars out. Um, but yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that I need to defeat the Moon Lord to even get the armor. Or maybe I don't have to defeat him, but I do have to fight him. Do you have like a Discord server? Yeah, I do have a Discord server, but I don't ping whenever I stream. And also, I don't stream Terraria every day. It's only like during the weekends, when I do the gaming streams, and then I also play it a little bit like after the normal stuff. I mainly do like Blender 3D character making. But yeah, you can see the Discord. It's if you scroll down on my page, it should be in my about page. What Jenny slop. But yeah, so I am gonna be right back, and when I come back, we'll swap over to Asuka, and we'll play that for a little bit for today. And I think that's gonna be about it. So yeah, give me 1 second. I will BRB. Also, the reset connection, the Twitch connection thing doesn't work. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, I'll BRB. BRB. Ooh, I'm back. So yeah, we're gonna swap over now to a different game for a little bit. But yeah, I need to fix that because it is I can't really test that out. The whole when Twitch disconnects, so I can't test the reconnect button, but it seems to not work. So I need to go back and fix that. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I still need to fix. So it might take a while before I get to that, but at least now I know that it doesn't work. All right. So yeah, we are going to switch to Asuka for a little bit. Um because why not? I don't know. Are we gonna get into an expedition today? I'm not too sure. Um Wait, why is my mic acting weird? Okay. I think that's better. What was I gonna say? I think I said last time that at the moment I can't go on expeditions because I require tools that are a bit like under leveled or under my current level. So I have to like build lower level stuff to be able to go into expeditions. But what is it? I think we're struggling with iron at the moment. I don't have enough iron. So we'll see. Let me see. Let's load into the game. Because what is it? I haven't actually shown off the world. Um since last time I played it on stream. So yeah, I don't know. I probably show it off a little bit. All right, I'll put the game on screen once it's finished loading. All right, let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Du- 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 du. All right, bam, we're back. All right, let's get into it. So yeah, like I said before, we're in the middle of winter. So the issue with winter is that it kind of restricts what you can do. There's not much I can do apart from like I don't know, micromanaging my village a bit. And the issue also is that like we're kind of out of food. My farms can't produce food because it's winter. The only thing I can produce is flax. And then what is it? My there's no eggs. So like my gatherers have not collected like I feel like I don't know what happened. Somehow we managed to like run out of eggs by the time we reached winter time. And so now we can't make pies anymore. We could only make meat soup. And we're running out of meat because of it. Although I think meat pies require the same amount of stuff as meat soup does. Why do I feel like my game's like super laggy? Hold on. Why is my CPU usage on my OBS like 40%? Why is that so high? Do I have to go back to the main screen? Hold on. We'll go back to this one because I think this one's like a bit less CPU intensive. I think? Question mark. Let's see if that goes down. Is that 43%? Why is it at 43%? Feels kind of crazy. Hold on. Why is it so high? That's so odd. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, the game feels like super laggy. I mean, the game, the game by itself was already like running super slow, or not super slow, but it just like it used a lot of my computer to even run without streaming it. But for some reason, I feel like it was working fine last time I streamed it. Maybe it was this bad, and I just didn't realize it. Oh, look at this. I don't really like that, perchance. Oh well. What can you do? So anyway, let me show off the village because I haven't actually shown this village off on stream. Um, why is my CPU usage like 50% on OBS? Doesn't make any sense. We'll go back to this because I don't think it matters. It seems it's high regardless of which screen I show. So yeah, in terms of a map view, a map overview, we have a lake really close by where we spawned right next to the water, or I have a base close to the water, because of the new raider update. You can go raiding, so it's good to have a base close to the water like that. We have a cave. We're right next to a cave, which is also close to the water. That's pretty lucky. And then there's a cave just down the road, a little bit of ways. It is right next to the Stojatoon arena, which isn't the best, but it is pretty good that it's like so close. Methinks. So yeah, not bad. So we have like basically we have two sources of iron, but by the time I built the other mine, we already like ran out of iron in this mine. Because the thing about mines, I feel like I already said this, but the thing about mines is that once to dig into the mine, you get like little bits of iron. And then once you get to like the big rooms, that's where like the iron veins are. But the thing is, once you run out of the iron veins, they don't respawn, I'm pretty sure. So the only way to get more iron from a mine is to blow up the hallways, because then like the hallways collapse, and you could like remine the walls to get more iron, but you don't get a lot of iron. You get like maybe like 20 iron per hallway. So it's not like the best way to get iron. TBH. Um, Suboptimal, some may say. But yeah, my village is doing all right. We have two hunters because, like I said, we're running out of meat. So I was like, we need two hunters, two hunter houses. Each of them has three hunters in them. So that's six hunters altogether going to get meat. We have one fisherman. Oh yeah, we have two fishermen actually. Um, and they're doing fine. They nerfed fishing. I feel like I said this already. They nerfed fishing in the update. Before, fishing, if you got one fish and you chopped them up, you would get five fish meat. But in the newest update, you only get one fish meat, which I guess made sense because like with five fish meat, you would get like so many fishes that you'd like be overflowing with fish meat. Which actually I wouldn't mind having that right now, but I could see why they nerfed it. But it'd be nice if instead of making it like one all the time, if it made it so that like if you leveled up your skinning, you could like get more meat out of the fish. Cause like one one meat per like the fishes are kind of big. They're not like that small, but one meat per fish is not a very good. I think maybe like two meat per fish would be better, and then maybe like if you get your skinning up, maybe you could get more meat from the bones, sort of thing. You know, you'd be more efficient with getting the meat out. And then you maybe get three. I would have preferred that, tbh. But yeah, here's the expedition ship, the Carvi, whatever you want to call it. Um, yeah, you can see what I'm talking about. So I have enough food, 5 days worth of food, 3 days worth of water. Uh, oh, I think I need more nails because I only have one repair. So yeah, the issue that I'm having is that in order to set sail, I need two crude iron axes, two crude iron pickaxes, 60 bone tipped arrows, and two simple bows. Now, the issue is, as you can see, I have ancient arrows and long bows and large crude iron axes um, and large pickaxes. So this is why I made that I made a post on like the feedback form that like they should make the requirements more general. I guess mainly it's mainly for me, honestly. But if it feels like I shouldn't have to, you know, go back or like yeah, basically go back in terms of like the equipment that I have in order to go on expeditions. That means I have to make like these shittier bows and stuff and shittier arrows and stuff like that just so that I can go on an expedition when I already have stuff that's like way better. So yeah, it sucks, but what can you do? I'll tell him to go do that now. Actually, let's see. We'll make simple bows. We'll only make one actually. One simple bow. We'll make bone tipped. I'll make 20 bone tipped. What is it I need? I needed the. Are we still making the small axes? Actually, I feel like we are. We should have the small axes. Yeah, we are. So I just need four. Wait, but doesn't that mean we have them here? Yeah, why are they picking these up? That's so bizarre. Alright. I'm gonna make these tools right now. Oh, that's right, I need to wait. I need to wait for the iron to heat up. I guess the other form of feedback that I would give is that it'd be cool if there was an option to smelt old iron into reusable iron again. I don't know how it would work, honestly, but like, again, it has to do with the whole like, in my head, I'm like, the big iron pieces like are an upgrade to like the smaller iron pieces. That's how what I think about in my head. So like, I'm at this stage now where I'm making like big iron tools instead of the little iron tools. So it's like it'd be nice if you could scrap the small iron tools and reuse them to make the big iron tools. Um, I'd perfectly be fine if like you, because what is it? It costs like 4 iron to make a axe head. So I'd be perfectly fine if it was like, oh, to convert the small axe head back into iron blue, you lose like 1 iron in the process. Like I'd be fine with that. If I got 3 iron back from smelting a small iron axe head, that'd be fine for me. If that's like the way they want to like, you know, balance it. But yeah, I just want that'd be nice, basically. But yeah, there's only 3 days left of winter. Once winter is done, and once I finish an invasion, I want to finish an invasion first before I think about oh shit, whoops. Before I think about going on setting sail, because I don't want to let my villagers alone here. I do want to build a second. I probably should actually. Because what is it? I actually no, I should do that like ASAP. Actually, I need to build like another barracks or another archery tower because at the moment I only have I have 3 archers and I have 3 melee dudes. And for the expedition, you could have 8 people come, or I think you need to have 8 people come with you. Um, you can't take less. So I need to build another melee. I need to build another barracks and maybe another um archery, so I could get because I only have 6 people now, so I need 2 more people to join me, and it'd be nice if I could train them up so they won't fucking die immediately. Um, and also just to have like extra people to stay in the village. Because what is it? The villages, for the most part, can take care of themselves. I think, although last invasion was pretty big, I'm afraid of them dying if I don't leave like at least some competent people behind to, take care of them. So I don't know. We'll see. I do need to build it. I did want to build it out from where the barracks is now. Was I not grabbing it? Where was it going? Oh, I think I was putting it in my other pouch. This pouch is about to break. But yeah, as you can see, I'm building out my houses. This is something new that they added. You could make them side by side now. You used to not be able to do that. It had to be like a weird shape. But now you can make them fucking thick as shit. And I'm currently doing that slowly over time, as you can see over here. I still need to add the beds here. Oh wait, what the fuck? Where'd the door? Oh, did I build it backwards? I did. They made the door this way. I'm actually fine with that because it means there's like an entrance in the front and the back. If anything, I would have wanted to do that with the other houses too. This house has all 3 doors in the front. I kind of dig that. The middle one, because I want to add another one to the left here. So it'd be cool if it was like front, back, front in terms of the doors. I wouldn't mind that. But yeah, I want to build another barracks to the side of this barracks. But the issue is I don't want to. In order to do that, I need to break the walls, and they get pretty mad when there's like not enough walls blocking them. They don't like being um exposed. Also, there's no benefit to upgrading the barracks. I thought upgrading the barracks would give you like more workers. Will make you add like more people, but there's like literally no benefit to upgrading the barracks. It does allow you. I mean, for the archery, there's literally no benefit to upgrading the archery tower. But for this, it does allow you to assign like more specific roles, like you know, this guy's an axe warrior, so he knows he could only hold an axe and a shield, and this guy's a battle axe bruiser, so he knows that he could only hold the battle axe. Um, so they do let you have like more specific roles when you upgrade it, but you don't get any more like slots to fill more workers. I feel like you should. Because now I have to build like another barracks, because 3 is not enough. Alright, let's start doing that then. They'll be mad temporarily, but I'll rebuild it, so it's not that big of a deal. Then I'll just rebuild the wall. Oh, you know what? Actually, I want to add a door here. Because I didn't add a door this entire length. I feel like I need to. How do I want to do this? I do kind of want to wrap around this well. Get it inside. I don't care about that well. Or I mean, at some point I will have to wrap around it too. But we'll wrap around this one specifically. But yeah, is there anything else to this village that I should point out? Hopefully that counts as completed or filled in. I like to save regularly because it only saved once at like 8 o'clock, or maybe it's 6. I don't know. But that's like if your game crashes in between, you lose like everything. So I definitely don't want that. Anyway, let's make the tools that I need. What do we do? What do I need? I need shafts. Oh, I could actually make one. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I need more shafts. What do I need for the axe though? Oh, I just need a stick. So I need one stick. Actually, I need 2 sticks, I think. 2 sticks and one shaft. We have plenty of shafts. That was one of the biggest drawbacks with my last what's it called? What do you need? I need iron bloom for crafting. Well, die. We do not have any iron bloom for you. What was I gonna say? Yeah, in the world that I made that I didn't show, there was good things and bad things about that world. Number one, the bad thing, the major bad thing, was that I made days the max length. At the moment, the days they're not the regular length, they're like one above. But the issue with the max length is that the nights last so long that they're so boring. And you can't like do too much in the nighttime. Especially like early on. I think I only made it. I think you saw when I was loading into the game. I think I only made it for like the first 3 days or something. Cause I just got so bored. But that was also like after this update came out. Did I put them all in? I did. Okay, we just need the arrows and the bows now. Oh, you need 4 simple bows? Oh, okay. Actually, let me see if he's finished building them. Because if he is done, then I could just put them in, and then take them out of the task list. Because I don't want them to exist. I don't want my like archers to use like shitty bows and shitty arrows. I want them to use the good arrows and the good bows, so you could get more kills a lot quicker, a lot easier. But yeah, hardwood isn't that big of an issue. I have like a planter over here that's planting like all around, as you could see. I told him to plant like everywhere. And then I made a second one down here during the winter time that's going to plant around this area too. I want like everywhere that isn't the village to be just infested with um with birch trees because birch is hard to come by. At some point I considered maybe making like an expedition, not expedition, sorry, a an outpost far away to collect birch trees. Um, but if I just make a shit ton of birch trees nearby, the issue is that they take forever to grow. I think they take like 20 days to grow, which I think like a season is literally like 7 days. So they take about like 3 seasons to grow or something crazy like that. So I have to keep sure. I need to make sure that they're always planting and that they're always busy. It takes 3 days to grow in the plot, but then it takes like look. I guess look. This one's almost done. But this one was planted like in spring or something, or like early fall, I think. So it takes like 3 seasons to grow. So I need to make sure that they're always like planting new ones. But yeah, it's just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, I'm making sure that I'm eating all the bows he's making. Because I don't want I would like to for him to be done by the time morning comes. So that my archers my hunters I mean don't use up bone arrows. I think are there bone arrows here? No. There's iron arrows. Shit, I'm freezing. What are my villagers doing? One person died. So far, there's been one casualty, which is kind of crazy because, like, I think out of all three save files that I have, this is probably like the save file that has like the most amount of clothing for my villagers. So it's crazy that one of them even died. But they were like a new villager, so I don't know what happened. Maybe he didn't like go get clothing. The nights do get the days do get very very cold, especially if there's like a weather event, like if there's a blizzard. I lost my shirt died because of like durability loss, and I was like freezing way quicker than usual. And I was like, what's going on? Then I realized I didn't have a shirt. But yeah, hopefully spring brings more eggs because we're struggling with eggs. We don't have enough eggs to make pies, and we don't have enough meat to make food. I might build a secondary fisher hut, fishing hut, and I might make more smoker nests because that's one thing that I don't know if I showed this off, but we have a little smoker pen with the bunnies. And I think at the moment it's like if it reaches more than 6 bunnies in here, they're authorized to kill. But I could probably build like more on the side or over here, maybe even going back. or something. I also have this, the dog kennel. The issue with the dog kennel is I might delete it honestly, because what is it? It needs meat. Because the dogs need meat, but we're already struggling with meat, so it's kind of like, damn, you know, a double-edged sword or whatever, needing a shit ton of meat. They need meat, and as far as I'm aware, they like stay in their kennel like all the time. You can't like set them up to patrol, but you can't set them up at least as far as I know at least. You can't like tell them to like stick to a person and like be their guard dog or something. They're also like super weak. But I think I read somewhere that they actually like gain traits the more you use them. So maybe I just need to like gain I need to like train them up a bit. But they could only follow me, and I could send them back to the kennel if I feel like they're getting too low. And I think if someone does come and attack and they attack the kennel, they will like jump out and help. But as far as I'm aware, they're kind of like not the best. All right, I need one more bow, one more simple bow. But yeah, hopefully winter ends, and then we could go on an expedition. And I mainly want to look for an iron island. I want to find an iron island and get all the iron that it has. Because the thing was, I actually wanted to do that before winter started, but it took forever to build the boat. So I didn't have time because I believe the islands reset every year, like at the end of the year, winter. Once winter ends, I think the islands reset. So I wanted to go to an iron island before they reset, but sadly, I was too late. So we're just gonna have to wait until next year. But hopefully there's like multiple Iron Islands and we could like visit multiple of them throughout the year so that by the time the end of the year comes around they'll reset next year and we could just keep going for more iron every year. That's the goal at least. They're not building the arrows or the bows. What the fuck are they doing? Oh wow. What can I do? But yeah, one thing that I wasn't able to do that I am kind of able to do now, I upgraded the armor smith, which gives me access to like a shit ton more armor, as you could see. The issue is you need to get them to level 70 crafting to be able to build some of these armor sets, specifically the helmets for some reason. Um, which is insane because I think my current worker literally has like 13 or something like that. Yeah, 13. I do have one person that has really high crafting in the over here in the clothing section. I think they're close to 75. 73. Once this guy gets 75, I'll move them over to the armor crafter. I don't know why. I guess crafting clothing like levels up your crafting like crazy. They still haven't built any new bows or arrows. I think I need one more bow and I need 40 more arrows. But yeah, is there anything else worth talking about with this game? My gloves are about to break, and so is my helmet. And so are my shoes, actually. Gloves, shoes, and helmet. I need a replacement. But specifically the helmet, because the helmet gives me armor. I need to replace that before I leave for the expedition. I don't want to die, or I don't want to be without it. Okay, we're almost done building the wall. But yeah, I'm slowly transitioning everyone into the big houses. Because the big houses have the fireplace, which means that they don't have to, because what is it? Currently, when they get too cold, they have to like wake up in the middle of the night to go to the nearest fire to heat up. But yeah, I am low-key hunting as well, because I need to help them get more meat, because we're running out. Look at that, we're already done with all the husks from this one person. And then this person still has a good deal of husks, but they're soon gonna run out as well. Things are not looking good in the meat department. Do I need like more hunters maybe? I feel like I might be like overkilling it if I do that. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like they did nerf the fishing too much. One piece of meat per fish is like not enough. I don't think it's worth it. Because I think it costs one. I think it costs like one bait per fish. Oh, but you do get like multiple baits per fish, so maybe it's fine. But what is it? Like berries. It costs berries and maggots to make bait. One maggot gets you like 3 bait. I guess we're technically we don't eat maggots, but like berries we do eat. If it costs 1 berry to make three bait, then that's sacrificing 1 food item for 3 food items. It'd be better if it was like 1 food item for like 6 food items if each fish has two meat in it. I don't know. And the better fish don't even drop anything else either, because what is it? The harbor allows me to fish deeper into the water, so I could actually get some of the rarer fish. But those fish don't drop any more meat either. So yeah, just overall pretty bad return on investment, I think. I guess fish fills you up more than berries, but still. It still doesn't feel the best. TBH. So waiting for them to craft more bone arrows. I think these motherfuckers eat the unripened cheese. I need to make a white list, I think, for the food, because I think they're eating up all the unripened cheese, and I think unripe cheese doesn't give you as much benefits as ripened cheese does, I think. Because I don't see any cheeses. They did buff the amount of food that cheeses give you, which makes sense because they cost a shit ton of milk and also uh mushrooms. But I'm pretty sure they're not waiting to eat it. I'm pretty sure they're just eating it as soon as it's available. Okay, we only need the arrows now. We need 30 arrows. And then we could go on expeditions once winter is over. Right, just 20 more. It should be easy to build because what is it? Bone arrows are already just bone, sticks, and feathers, and we have a shit ton of feathers. And we have a shit ton of sticks and bones as well. We have everything we need for that. So it shouldn't be hard for them to make it. I don't know why they're struggling so much. Maybe they're busy. I don't know. Too busy. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna be calling it soon. Either way. So yeah, I didn't really talk too much about my overlay because I haven't really done anything with it yet. I still need to. I'm still like fixing up the stuff that broke. And what is it? I talked about how yesterday I wanted to combine two of the two of the scripts. Although I don't think I want to do that anymore. Because what is it? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. The only reason why the despawn goblin script exists is because they get thrown across the screen when someone subscribes or not subscribes, follows. Um, but that was only supposed to be like a temporary thing where it's like it does that now, but in the future when someone follows, I would like the goblins to do something or like show an animation on screen. Um, so I do want something different to happen, but I still want the option to throw goblins to be something you could still do. But that might be like a command or a channel point redeem later in the future. Yeah, we're getting a lot of fiber. I think I need. I want. I'm making a new workshop because I want to separate the leather maker and the linen maker. Because at the moment they're combined together. But if I have two linen makers on each side or one on each side, then I feel like I'll be making linen a lot faster. And linen uses a lot of fiber, but we have a shit ton of fiber because it's the only thing you could grow during the winter time. But yeah, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. More Terraria. Um, we'll defeat the other pillars. Oh no, we'll try to do Fishton first. Duke Fishton with the new weapon that does like a shit ton more damage, and it actually sticks onto him, so I don't have to worry too much about damage when I'm not hitting him. Um, we'll try out do Fishton again. I'll try out the uh Martian Madness again. And then we'll try to take out the last two pillars, and then I think that spawns Moonlord once you finish destroying the last two. And if that's the case, then we'll fight Moonlord and see how that goes. I might need to. I'm gonna fight him, I think, in our house arena, which means I need to make it taller, I think, and also taller and wider. And I also need to add teleporters to it, like I did with all the newer ones. The newer. Damn, still no. Maybe I should make it myself. They're taking too long. They're not even here. I don't even know where they are. They're not working, that's for sure. Brr, 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 brr. They need bone fragments and sticks. For what? A tenner? That's literally all I need. We have a shit ton of bone fragments. So I don't know why they're struggling with it. Oh, they're here now. Oh, so now you guys do it. All right, sickness. We got everything we need. So we could go on expeditions now, which is freaking dope. All right. Now what we just need is the crew. Once I have the crew, we could set sail. Well, that's exciting. But yeah, I need to wait 2 days. What's up with you guys? You're freezing to death. Go warm up then, you idiot. It's always funny when they like have their exclamation point above them saying I'm freezing to death, but they're not like trying to go to a warm spot to heat up. It's like bro's trying to die. So yeah, I don't know. Depending on how tomorrow goes with Terraria, and if I play enough between right now and tomorrow, we might go on expeditions tomorrow as well. We'll see. I did want to do it on stream, but it seems like the game lags quite terribly, or the game struggles to. I struggle to stream it and also play it at the same time, so I might just have to do it off stream and just tell you guys how it went. I also don't know how the sailing is gonna go. I'm a bit afraid that I'm going to just like crash us into the water or something, but it can't be that bad. I was thinking of taking it to sail on my own as a test run first so I could learn the controls, but I ended up filling it up with resources before I decided to do all that, so, it's a bit late for all that. But yeah, I think that's about it. Oh, the barracks are almost done being built. I need to build more weapons for the new barracks and the new warriors. Oh, I know it's not done. It needs fucking bark now. Okay, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I think that's it for today. But yeah, I haven't been hiring any new people because I don't need more mouths to feed. We're already kind of struggling with making soup. Enough soup. Enough meat. Oh god, how are we doing on meat right now? We have one meat in there. How about here? We have nothing hanging up. We have one meat in there. Oh, we still have this entire board of the meat there. And there's 13 meat in there. There's like, we have 60 people. We need to produce like 60 bowls of food every day. Maybe even more, because some of them like eat more than once a day. It's crazy. Anyway, are we done with the wall? I think we are. Yeah, we are. Okay, 6. The wall did connect up. That's good. I need more fishers, and I feel like I might need to get more hunters as well. I don't know. Anyway, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Um, I don't know if I said this, but I set up the Tiltify page for when Jingle Jam happens. Because I'll be participating with that again this year, as I did last year. Um, it's just gonna be there. Do I expect anyone to donate to it? Not really. But I guess I just have it there to make it known that it is a charity event. Very cool, very nice. Um, I'll donate to it. Obviously, it's nice. It's kind of like a tradition at this point. Like, sure, you get the games, but if you watch their content, I enjoy the content. Um, Probably more than the games, honestly. Sometimes the games are like all right, sometimes they're not the best. There's like it's kind of like a 50-50 split on that. But you're also donating to charities, so it's still a benefit at the end of the day. But yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. For some reason, the CPU usage went down to 25% now. Maybe having Asuka on for some reason brought it up for somehow. I don't know how. I don't know how that works. But anyway, yeah. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. 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 Bye.